What's happening, folks? This is a good start to things. This is good. This is a good energy to be setting. It's always a bit of a roll of the dice. Because I've got this playlist on shuffle. And I always play the same track at the start, obviously. I'm always just like, what's going to come next? Is it going to be something that's going to bring the energy down, or is it going to bring... Some would say that I should probably remove tracks from the playlist that bring the energy down, but sometimes that's what you need, even if you don't actually realize it. Anyway, it's Monday, it's a whole new week has begun. It's just after 12 noon. You know what time it is. Got to take the good with the bad, the fart with the guff. More beautiful words have never been spoken upon this channel, Leopard. Hope you're proud. Hey folks, it's Nerdmo time. How you doing? Leopard, how the hell are you? Do. You're great. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good as well. Had a really, really restful day yesterday. And I realised as it was happening, I was like, I've not had a properly restful day in a long while, and it was beautiful. I went for a fucking nap and everything. And I never do that. Very rarely. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Had a real busy weekend. Saw way too many people, so a bit burnt out on the socialometer. But it was fulfilling. Yeah, that's good. That sounds like a good, healthy weekend. As long as you're not too burnt out, and as long as you've got time to kind of recover and everything from it. A little bit of that sort of burnout is fine. It's different if you've had a shit time. If you've had a shit time and you have that kind of burnout, that's awful. That's a nightmare scenario, let's face it. It was like when I was on holiday down south last year. You know what I'm talking about. I got home and I was about as burnt out as I could possibly be. You know? All that traveling and all that meeting of folk and all just the good times. But it was a good kind of burnt out. It was a burnt out where it was like, you know, I'm the social batteries are drained completely, but I feel like that energy was well spent, you know? Do. Wish you had a restful day. Nap? Yeah, a full-on nap. In fact, it might even qualify as a little sleep. It might just... because it was like, what, an hour and a half? Maybe 2 hours? That's quite a long time for a nap. I'm no expert when it comes to naps, to be fair. I always kind of picture a nap being like half an hour to an hour, maybe. But it was like a proper full-on 2 hours... properly went to bed and everything. It was more of a sleep than a nap. Let's be honest with each other here. But it was good. Got up, watched a movie, did some Satisfactory, ate some pizza. What more could you want from a Sunday, really? Someone need a nap expert. Hello, Joe Mama. How you doing? Welcome, friend. Good to see you. I was having a lovely... try that again. I was having a lovely little lurk in yours over the weekend there. Having a little bop to dem tunes, if I may be so bold. Went a bit off the radar for a while because all this work stuff, just had to do. But now I'm on the other side of it, could handle social stuff again. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I can well understand with the shit that you were having to deal with that you just kind of don't want to interact with people after all that kind of shit. But I'm glad you're on the other side of it now. I'm glad you're getting back to normal, back to business as usual, back to old party animal Wep. You know? It's good drainage. Where is the nap cut off? I would say an hour tops. Yeah, I would say about that, yeah. Joe Mama's saying sometimes I set an alarm for a 90-minute nap to get a full REM cycle. That's what you need is the REM cycle. Tell you what, we like a wee shout out around here. If you're not following, Twitch, can you just behave yourself, please? Or OBS, rather. Same thing. If you're not following Cotton Eye Jemama, one of the best usernames I have ever seen in my entire life, by the way. And I have seen a lot of fucking usernames, okay? But it's just a lovely time in there. I think just chilling out, listening to some music, watching some stuff. It's all good. The sleep calculators online you can use to optimize naps. I'm not quite that serious about it. Like I say, a nap is a pretty rare occasion for me. I was just so absolutely knackered from work. Like, I'd not really been sleeping properly this last week, kind of burning the candle at both ends a little bit. And work is like genuinely physically exhausting sometimes. In fact, every single time it is quite physically exhausting. So it got to Saturday night and I was just like, fuck me, I am absolutely wiped out.
Hello, computer.
Banana, hello. Skinwalker, hello. How are you doing, my friends? Welcome in. Nerdmotron's pretty good too, to be fair. I've heard mixed reviews, to be honest. Heard mixed things. Heard is a bit of a problematic character, that one. Real troublemaker, you know? Lovely British Navy ad there. Can't get enough of the military propaganda. Fucking tell me about it. I was having a nice little scroll through Twitch in bed this morning. As I like to do. I've kind of come around on the new mobile app. It's still a bit shit, but in terms of like being able to browse and discover new channels, it's actually pretty good. It's not so good for channels that you already follow. But in terms of discovering new stuff, I found it to be quite good, actually. But anyway, I was having a little scroll through that, and it's like every single channel I clicked on or tapped on to watch properly, was just getting, oh, this is how the British Navy changed me. I was a perfectly normal human being, and they turned me into a killing robot. Now I just follow orders without question, and I'm a better person for it. Like, fuck off. Like, on Twitch, of all places, to be advertising that kind of shit. What are you doing? Do you honestly think a website populated by fucking gamers are going to be even remotely interested in joining the armed forces. Maybe in a game, not in real life. Fucking what? I mean, some of them maybe, but the thing about that is, if there's the sort of person that wants to join the Navy, then they probably would have already done it. And if they were on the fence about it, and these ads are the things that are swinging things for them, then they're going to go off and join the Navy and not have any time for Twitch anymore. So what the fuck is... What's the point? What is the point? I remember going to the job centre once in high school. Because me and my friend... One summer, me and my friend were like, hey, we should get jobs. That's a thing that people do, and we're sort of people. Sort of. So we went to the job centre, and I haven't been in a job centre in a decade or more, probably. So I don't know what it's like these days, but back then they had these machines where you could like look up job. It was basically like using their website, but it was like an actual machine in the place. You could browse their job recommendations, and I remember finding one for like it was you punch in a bunch of details about yourself, and it recommends jobs for you, like it does on the website, kind of. And I remember one of the it was spitting out just the usual recommendations, like cashier at supermarket, that kind of thing. And just randomly, one of the suggestions it came out with was a chaplain in the Royal Navy. And I was like, what? Seriously? Me? I mean, I'd be pretty good at it. Because let's face it, I'm extremely easy to talk to. It's like, of all the things to recommend to me, it was very silly. Skinwalker just here lurking, having lots of fun. Thank you very much for your lurk, Skinwalker. We are excessively lurk-friendly in this channel. Lurk, but in fact, we're beyond lurk-friendly. I'm actually actively lurk-encouraging. You know? Lurkers are the workers, as the saying goes. Yeah, exactly, Cotton Eye Joe, Mama. The British Navy attacked my homeland, people from every other country. Exactly. Why would you want to be part of that whole thing? Fuck. And like, yes, they do good work sometimes. Yes, the army has engineers that fucking dig wells and build houses and whatever. But the thing is, you can do that without having the fucking murder machine charnel house bullshit attached to it all. Yeah? Why not go to another country and build some wells and build some housing and build some schools and hospitals and things without carpet bombing stuff, you know? A good friendly job hunt. Yeah. Do you ever do that with your pals? Just of a weekend? Get a bottle of Bucky, go to the job centre. Go wild with the job recommendations. Hello, Prads. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Forgive me, Father. Charlie Chaplin, more like, yeah. It's like, oh, so you want a Charlie Chaplin impersonator? Well, I'm not much for the physical slapstick, but I could probably do the monologue from The Great Dictator for you. Which isn't exactly comedy, but, you know. A lot of respect for Charlie Chaplin. I mean, he was probably a horrible person in a lot of ways, but he was also vehemently anti-fascist. So, you know, I can give him a little bit of leeway. depending on what his other crimes were. I'm assuming there were crimes. I'm just assuming that this person was basically awful. Isn't bit of a roller coaster, that thought, wasn't it? Started off being like, he's the greatest guy ever, and ended up being, yeah, but he was probably shit, wasn't he? In some way. I say let's just send the nukes and let society try again in a few million years. We had a good run. Yeah, that's the attitude. Yeah. Just incinerate everything. No. No. Trust me, if it's going to come to that, nature will take care of the incinerating. You know, we don't need to do anything along those lines. If the human species, if its time has come, if its time to go extinct has come, then nature's just going to do it, you know? We don't really need to do anything to help that process along. We've already done enough, quite frankly. You take the fart with the guff. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? That is such a beautiful sentiment. That's getting pinned, my friend. Because, of course, the thing you have to remember is if you incinerate the Earth in nuclear fire, you're not just getting rid of the humans, you're getting rid of everything else as well. And that's not fair, because trees are pretty cool, and I don't want to see them all incinerated. Chimpanzees, pretty awesome. You know? I understand the sentiment, though. There are definitely days when I'm just like, can we not just go back to square one? It's like with Satisfactory. It's like my factory is now at a point where it is so complicated that there is a real temptation there for me just to burn it all down and start from scratch. But I would just be making more work for myself. This analogy isn't really going anywhere, so I'm going to bail out. I'm gonna pull the chute on that one. Ever see the Charlie Chaplin biopic with Robert Downey Jr.? I did not, though I remember seeing the billboards for it when I was walking to school, way back in the day. And I remember thinking, because I vaguely knew who Charlie Chaplin was at the time. I was like, wow, they've made a movie out of that goofy black and white guy that flops around all over the place. That's interesting. But no, I never saw it. I've heard. I mean, it was an Oscar winner. Wasn't it? That's what got RDJ at least a nomination, if not a win. And like, who gives a fuck about the Oscars, really? But you know. Like we have a choice in the matter. Well, precisely. Do 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 do. There are deft games where starting over is easier. Yeah. Yeah. I am going to be sort of starting over in Satisfactory, but not starting a new game, just relocating. And boy, have I done some groundwork for that. We'll actually get into the game at some point and I'll show you. Because I have been fucking busy, quite frankly. Don't think he won until Oppenheimer? Oh, really? Fair enough. I don't really pay that much attention to the Academy Awards. Because who gives a shit, really? Awards are silly. Silly nonsense. And occasionally, the Academy will make some good decisions. But mostly, it's just a big old fucking popularity contest, isn't it? See, people love nukes. Yeah, famously, everybody really loves nuclear weapons. Which I did discover you can actually get in Satisfactory, so... little preview of coming attractions there, folks. I'm spitting toast crumbs everywhere. Right, let's get into the game, shall we? Speaking of games, and speaking of... I said something there that triggered a memory, and I can't remember what it was that triggered the memory, ironically. I've been on a little bit of a spending spree on the Nintendo eShop today, buying up a bunch of games that were on sale for like £1 or less, or maybe slightly over in some cases. And one of those is a very, very fun-looking game that's going to be ideal for a bit of Halloween festivities. So look forward to that. And I got a bunch of like silly little sim games as well, like Lawnmower Sim. No, what was it? Not called Lawnmower Sim. It's like Grass Cutting Sim, I think it was called. Which was like 90 pence or something. So it was like, oh, I gotta have that. Ricky Gervais ripping Hollywood a new one is one of the best moments in TV. I guess. If it had been anyone else doing it, I would be more enthusiastic about it, but I really dislike Ricky Gervais, so... If you're not winning, you don't care for it, yeah. That's pretty much... That's why I don't pay attention to, like, elections or anything like that. It's just like, well, if I'm not in the running, then what's the fucking point, you know? Is that a sonic screwdriver behind me? It is indeed. It is indeed. The 11th and briefly 12th Doctor's sonic screwdriver. It goes... And it goes... And it goes... And it does that. Fucking love this thing. According to these readings, you're all doomed. I played Lawn Mowing Sim on Game Pass. It was a good bit of fun. It's good, that, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. If ever you see something in the background here, by the way, and you're like, ooh, what's that? Just tell me, and I'll show you. I like showing off my silly stuff. Although, actually, there isn't really that much to show you back there. A couple of plush things. And some jigsaws. And a Lego dots thing that I got ages ago and have not done anything with. And it looks really cool. And they don't do that line of stuff anymore. They've discontinued it, which is really annoying. It's just like, it's more of an artistic kind of thing. It's like you make little mosaics and things like that. So they come with lots of little tile pieces and in a variety of different colours. So it was like, great, this would be good for accumulating a lot of rare colours of uncommon pieces. And then they go and fucking discontinue the thing just as soon as I start getting into it. So, I just can't win. Django, hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Sonic and his screwdriver, exactly. That famous ska punk outfit from the early 90s. Sonic and the Screwdrivers. That is genuinely actually a really good name for a band. Somebody get on that. It's probably been done. What's the dot box? I'll show you it properly. It's out of the way, Daffy Duck. Cool. So yeah, it's just like you make. It's even got like you can hang it on, like got like a wall hanging thing, and that kind of thing. It's really cool, and it comes with like a good tray for like organizing stuff as well. Like, I'm really gutted that they got rid of that. They discontinued that. So, I mean, you can still get it like aftermarket and stuff like that, but it's just a bit annoying, isn't it? Right, Satisfactory on screen, please. Come now, come on, you can do it. There we go. So let me have a look at, and more importantly, let you have a look at what's been happening here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? What's this thing that looks like a train station? Well, I got news for you folks. Apologies for a bit of annoying mic noise happening, but there we go. This is indeed, and in fact, a train station. So what's happening here is basically everything that the sort of main factory is building, every material, every resource, every part, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Every part that this whole factory here is making is getting brought up here and gathered into these enormous containers, which have all been very nicely signposted with what's in them and everything. And eventually what's going to happen is there'll be another bunch of train stations. I wanted to do it with one that had like one train that had like, I don't know, it was like 21 altogether freight container trailer thingies. What's that? There is a proper word for that and it's gone out of my head. But it turns out that the effective maximum length of a train in this is about 4 carriages. Carriages, that's the word I was looking for. So I might have to do it as a bunch of, like a bunch of trains instead of one, which is fine. It's going to be a lot more work to set it up. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but entirely achievable. So essentially that's the goal. Never mind the game's own, like, phase 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. The great work, Nerdmotron's great work, has its own phases, and phase 1 is this. Get all the basics made and get it all mustered in a point where it can be easily kind of transported elsewhere. And then get trains set up so that they take all of these resources and like dump them off at the second location, and then I've got everything I need in situ so that I can start building something a bit more efficient at the other end. That's the plan anyway. No train stopping, ScotRail standard, am I right? Way! Now that's parody and or satire. Progress, I know, right? Progress. I think the last time you saw me playing this, I was just getting the groundwork done for a bunch of oil refineries and stuff like that. I have finished all of that because what this train is doing is bringing a bunch of stuff, circuit boards and plastic and rubber, which is all getting produced over at the oil refinery, which is way the fuck over there. That train's bringing that stuff in here and dumping it all into here. A lot of it is kind of just getting siphoned off into what is essentially just a big old bin for the moment. Because, well, I'll show you when we get to the place. I'm just waiting for this train to come. It'll be a wee while. Basically, I need the refinery to keep on producing because it's complicated. It's easier if I just show you. But we need to wait on the train. So cars? Oh, as the yes, cars, carriages. What is it they actually call them in this? I can't remember. Oh, a freight car. There you go. There you go. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Right. Oh, here it comes. The good old NMT-001 is en route. So I do have a bit of a to-do list. You know I like a to-do list with this game. It's essential because there's so much to do and I can't maintain focus otherwise. So the first thing I need to do is get some smokeless powder. Now I'm not going to set up like a full-on production line for it. I'm just going to set up something where I can just make it as and when I need it. I need the smokeless powder in order to do the rifle research. And I need the rifle because although the sword and the rebar gun are pretty good, I've got pretty adept at using the sword and the rebar gun and the Noblisk bombs. The rifle just makes life so much easier. So, smokeless powder, here comes the train. There it is. One train. Now I could sit inside it. That's a little bit boring. I'm going to stand on top of it. So yes, heading off to the refinery to build a thing to get smokeless powder, then do rifle research. We're looking out for slugs and sloops. Summer sloops, that is, because I have researched a thing that lets you use summer sloops to increase the output of a machine without also increasing the required input for it, which is incredibly useful. So deep down in the guts of all of that, where everything's actually getting made, everything's got maximum number of power shards, and most stuff has some sort of summer sloop upgrade applied to it as well. So it is just churning shit out. And the plan is to get everything like on the foundry and the screw production and all that, get everything operating at the absolute maximum capacity. Now you might be thinking, but Nerdmotron, you've done that before to an extent, and you've run into all kinds of power problems. Well, my friends, you are about to see how I have rectified that situation. Ha ha ha, I don't need to be scared of you, because I'm on a train, and you can't get me, even with your jumping powers. Speaking of jumping powers, whee! Woohoo! So this is the station, obviously, at the other end, where plastic and circuit boards and rubber are getting produced and funneled into here. I thought I would have been making more plastic, to be honest. What's going on over here? Getting enough oil. What's the problem then? Idle? Why are you idle? Oh, I know why you're idle. So this is what solved the power situation. Well, kind of solved it. Bunch of refineries taking in oil, just straight up making fuel and then pumping it into these fuel generators, which are really, really good. Now, the only problem with that is there is a polymer resin produced as a byproduct of making the fuel directly like that, which needs to be gotten rid of, otherwise it just backs up the whole system. The problem I have with that, it's not really a problem, is that I'm producing enough fuel that the fuel itself is getting backed up. So these are going idle and not producing as much of that stuff, which is having an impact on these, producing the plastic. And it's all just a bunch of knock-on effects all down the line. So, in order to fix that situation, basically, we just need to make our fuel generators work a bit harder. And I've got the very items needed to do that. Chuck them in the ticket machine. I do have that going. Yeah, over here. Because I was running into a problem before where the containers over there were getting full up, so the train wasn't transporting anything. And it was backed up to the point where stuff producing the things that was getting backed up couldn't make any more. Basically, it was backing up the whole system so that fuel couldn't get produced. And then obviously that was having an impact on the power supply. So you see how there's all this web of cause and effect that you kind of have to hold in your mind when you're dealing with this stuff, and it can get a bit frazzling at times. So what I'm gonna do is head to the end here. And we'll see what happens when I do this. So obviously overclocking these means that they're going to be sucking in more fuel, which means this whole thing's less likely to get backed up, which means the polymer resin should be flowing more consistently, which means that these producing the plastic will be flowing more consistently. We'll see how it goes. What I suspect is going to happen is these might now be pulling in too much fuel and there won't be enough left for the rest of the machines. I think that would be more of a problem if I did it at the refinery end rather than at this end. Because these ones are already getting everything that they need. And it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine. Perfectly stable. Production and capacity are now well over max consumption. We'll never ever get anywhere near max consumption anyway, so I'm happy with that. These should now be producing a bit more consistently. Basically, you want to have it having a white light on top of it as much of the time as possible. But that's not all that's going on here. This is only the top level of what's happening. I'll show you the somewhat experimental setup down here, because this was me just trying to kind of figure out how fuel generators work properly and what sort of flow rates and things, and also getting some packaged fuel production, which makes the jetpack so much better. So basically this is all very, very complicated, and you should all be very, very impressed with me with what I've been able to achieve here. I've even got ticket machines down here for some of the runoff from these machines, some of the excess from these machines. Those 4 refineries all producing plastic. Those 2 at the end there are producing, well, that one's producing fuel. They're all producing rubber. There's a residual oil byproduct from that, which is used to make fuel. And if you do fuel that way, then you don't get any physical, any solid matter byproduct from it, so you don't need to worry about that, which is great. But it does mean that these refineries have to be constantly working to keep the flow of residual oil going, to make sure that this keeps going, to make sure that these generators keep going. That doesn't matter so much because they'll just do its own thing, really. The thing that's producing the petroleum coke, which is essentially just coal, is doing so in order to take care of the residual fuel that's generated from these. It's just, oh god, working with fluids in this game is absolutely fucking mind-blowing, honestly. But anyway, that's what we've got going on there, and my plastic production rate is a bit shit, actually. I wonder why that is. Hang on, let's have a look here and see. I mean, there's not really much I can do about it, because all of this is working pretty much as fast as it can. I could get summer sloops in them and make it work harder, but I don't have those, so that's not an option. I think what I'm gonna do actually is get rid of that. Might set that back up again at some point. What we're doing. I want to do that. Change that to straight. Put that there. Get a fucking merger. Pop that in probably about there-ish. There we go. That should help with the plastic flow situation. Both into the circuit board machine and also up there to the train station. Just means that we'll be making slightly less ticket points per minute, but that's fine. So, smokeless powder. What I need for that, I think, is I need black powder and residual oil. So, and that needs to get popped into a refinery. So, what we're gonna do, what you're gonna wanna do... Oh, god damn it, I don't have materials for a refinery. I should have checked that before I left. Never mind. Just need to wait a wee bit for the train, is all. Yeah, getting all of this set up, all the stuff down there, and all of this over here, my god, it took ages. Because I'd get one bit set up, and then I'd add another bit onto it, and it would just totally disrupt all the flow rates of everything everywhere. And I was just like, oh god. It was a bit of a mission. And I was constantly getting attacked by wildlife. It was a whole thing. It was a whole damn thing. Looks legit to you? Thank you. It is very legit. Too legit, in fact. Too legit to quit, you might say. Have I played Factorio? I have not played Factorio. The only other factory game that I've really given a lot of time to was the Dyson Sphere project. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one. It's pretty good, as I recall. I might go back to that at some point. It was a very, very similar thing, but then all factory games are kind of essentially the same thing when it boils down to it. That's massive. Oh, the Dyson Sphere project, yeah, it got overwhelming very quickly. Although it might have just been that I'd been playing a lot of this, and so it was similar but just different enough that I was kind of not that into it. Sweet heavenly music. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. That thing's already well full. I could have told you that and saved you the bother. The animations on the loading and unloading can get a bit janky sometimes, but I think that might just be because I've got the animation quality set a bit lower than normal. Anyway. Off we go! This is nice. Nice little train ride through the country. It gets a bit unnecessarily windy at that bit. But I think for the most part, I've managed to keep these tracks relatively, apart from that bit, the clipping there is quite horrible. But anyway, we'll pretend we didn't see that. Managed to keep these tracks basically parallel and not clipping into each other or into the landscape too much. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back in 30 odd seconds. Oop, I just need to grab me some of this. Beautiful. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I'm coming back. Let's go! Remember when hypertubes were the transport choice of the day? Seems like such a long time ago now. Can't do that in a hypertube. I mean, you probably could. You could take an air horn into one, I guess, but wouldn't recommend it. Right, so what was I? Yes, so I need a refinery. That's gonna take in some residual fuel. Do I have black powder with me? No, I don't. Okay, well, that was dumb. Never mind. Right. God, I thought I didn't have enough for it there. I was gonna have a little cry. So, put that there. Make this so it actually makes sense. Like that. And then... Actually, no, that's daft. Do it the clever person way, Nerd Mode. Do it the way a clever person would do. Just keep trying to fool everybody into thinking you're a clever person. It'll work one day. So that goes in there. Then I also want some of it going in here. I have mostly given up on trying to make everything align to the grid and all of that. I still do try to do it, but mostly I'm kind of at the stage now where I just don't give a fuck. Right, smokeless powder. Bellissimo. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Realize you could apply that to machines. That's fun. Anyway, that's all up. All look nice and consistent. give this some power. There we go. Now, not going to do anything yet because I need to put some black powder into it, which I forgot to bring with me, which means we need to go back. But basically, I'm not going to have it like constantly running. Whoa! Because in order to do that, I would need to bring the black powder that I'm producing from way over there over to here, or I would need to start producing more of it over here, and I just can't be bothered setting all of that up. And I don't think I'm going to need smokeless powder for a great many things other than like weapons and ammunition. So I'm happy enough just to come back here as and when I need some, just to make some as required. Right, here's this train. Oh, it's coming, it's fine. What's the longest train ride I ever took? Would have been from Edinburgh to London. I took about 9 hours, I think. I think that's the longest train ride I've been on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there would be any longer than that. It was a long one, yeah. Quite uncomfortable as well. Fortunately enough, I was young enough at the time that I didn't really feel the pain of it. These days, I would not be able to do that. Or I would need some serious ice packs for my knees afterwards, you know what I mean? Do 400 miles? Yeah, something like that. Right, come on, let's get this wagon moving. I could drive it myself, but I'm not going to, basically. Speaking of questions, I forgot, once again, about the question for today, because spooky season is upon us once again. It is the month of October, wherein lieth the festivity known as Old Hallows Eve. Halloween, if you're feeling spicy. But tell me, friends, what is your favourite horror movie? I'll be honest, I'm not a big horror movie fan. I like a few, but not many. But what I really want to know, and what the rest of the chat wants to know, and the rest of the internet in general, what is your personal favourite horror movie? Tell me. Or don't. Live your own life. I'm not your mother, etc. Not a big horror not big in horror, because you're a scaredy cat. Fair enough. I have to think on this one. Yeah, I really need to kind of think about it as well. See, I'm more into your kind of psychological horror and that kind of thing. Get Out was very, very good. I would probably say, I think probably my favourite horror movies are either Get Out or Cabin in the Woods. I'm not really a big fan of like slasher movies. Occasionally, but mostly just nah. The train's leaving! The train's leaving! Can I catch the train? Ah! Shit! No! Come back! I want on the train! No! Oh, piss. God damn it. This is like when I'm going to work. Well, not these days, because I walk to work, but... Back when I would get the train to work, it was very much my experience of running onto the platform just as the train is pulling away and being like, no, I'm going to be very slightly late again. Majango's saying Evil Dead. That's a good one. Not really seen that much. Army of Darkness is the one that I've seen most out of the Evil Dead collection, whatever you want to call it. Cabin in the Woods, excellent. Need of a bit of laugh with the scares. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, unless it's, as I say, like a more sort of psychological horror like Get Out. Although Get Out has got laughs in it as well. It's got a good bit of comedy to it. God, what a good movie Get Out is. Just a very, very solid, well-made film, that one. Does Jurassic Park count? Interesting. I would say it definitely has horror elements to it. I wouldn't say it was really a horror movie. I don't think its intent is to be a horror movie. But certainly it's got some slasher movie kind of tropes to it, I suppose. I would say bits of it count. Really don't consume horror media, but I did see Cabin in the Woods and liked that. The meta aspects were nice. Yeah, I really liked Cabin in the Woods. I didn't know anything about it when I went into it. I thought it was just going to be a fairly standard kind of slasher movie kind of thing. And then was very, very surprised because I don't like Scream really. I don't like Halloween, like the movie. I don't really like Friday the 13th. Not really interested in The Terminator, as in the original The Terminator. I guess technically counts as a slasher movie. I would count The Terminator as horror. Loosely horror, perhaps, but it's certainly got big slasher movie influences, and influenced slasher movies in turn as well, I suppose. Oh, here we go. Choo choo, motherfucker. Ada said that to me when I unlocked the trains, so I apologise. But she said it to me, and now I'm saying it to you. Did enjoy Evil Dead and Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, I think if you're not generally a fan of horror, having that comedy element to it, and having it be like front and center, like with Cabin in the Woods and Evil Dead, I think that certainly helps. I don't need to repeat everything I hear? What do you mean? Used to be a fan of 13 Ghosts as a youngin'. Never seen that one. Choo-choo, Ada Pot. Oh! Gotcha. I can't help it, Banana. Sometimes stuff goes in my brain and it just kind of sits there, like a coiled python waiting to leap forth into my consciousness. It's a curse. It's the curse of my brain, I'm afraid. Blair Witch scared you as a kid? Yeah, I remember putting that on when I was far too young to be watching that kind of thing. And it absolutely scared the bejesus out of me. And then I went back a couple of years ago and had another look at it, and it's just not that scary, really. It's freaky. I wouldn't say it was that scary as an adult. Because it's just a lot of screaming and running around, basically. You don't really, until the end, you don't really actually see anything really happening at all. It's just a bunch of shaky cam and creepy imagery, which is fine in and of itself. Right, what did I come here to do? Oh yeah. So if I chuck this in here, there we go. Now we're talking. Let's give this a bit of an overclock, just so we're not waiting around too long. Oops. Put your sword away, Nerdmo. Come on. And I suppose what I could do is put a box here. I can just chuck that in here. And then I just kind of have to remember every time I come here just to grab some black powder. And bring it over here. I can't remember how much I need for the research that I'm trying to do. Oh wait, I've got it right here on my little MAM research on the right hand side there. I remember watching an episode of it was one of these shitty, cheesy kind of paranormal investigation shows. But it wasn't like Most Haunted, or it wasn't like the ones where they go to a place and like spend the night there and go about with like night vision cameras and whatever else. It was more like it's more like 999, if anyone remembers that, with Michael Burke. Does anyone remember that? Basically just a presenter kind of talking you through some dramatic reconstructions of an event. So in 999's case, it was like emergency situations, you know, somebody's gotten stuck in a pipe or something and needs the fire brigade has to come out and rescue them or whatever. So it was this paranormal investigation show, but it was more in that sort of style. And obviously it's all fucking bullshit and nonsense, but I was like 8 years old or something at the time, so it was the most terrifying thing I'd ever seen in my life. About this family who got apparently tormented by a poltergeist, was making toys fly around in children's bedrooms and levitating people when they're trying to sleep and all that kind of stuff. Sort of shit that I would just kind of find actually quite funny these days. But Back in the day, scared the absolute living shit out of me, to the point where I actually legitimately thought, there was a ghost in my pokey little flat that I lived in at the time. Which was very, very silly. Now here's an interesting question, maybe even a more interesting question, and I might make this question of the day for tomorrow, but I'll ask it just now anyway. What's your favourite horror creature or character or monster? There's a question for you. I think for me, I'm not really sure actually. I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Frankenstein's monster. Sort of that kind of vibe of creature, you know? The sort of reanimated homunculus. It's not necessarily like a serial killer, or it's not. It doesn't go out of its way to cause death and destruction, but it just kind of ends up doing that mostly because of pitchfork and torch brandishing mobs coming after it, that kind of thing. I kind of got a soft spot for that. I like a skeleton. I think the idea of like reanimated skeletons is quite horrifying, but also quite goofy, quite silly. Not a big fan of zombies. Zombies are kind of boring. Although, in some contexts, sometimes it can be fine. I just think the whole zombie trope is just well overplayed at this point. Saying that, the game that I'm planning to play for what I'm loosely going to describe as a Halloween special is going to be zombie-based. But, you know, I'm a massive hypocrite. What can I say? Not really interested in vampires. Yeah, I like the whole sort of posh, fancy person being a bit of a freak. Yeah, there's stuff to like about vampire stuff. I think it's just a bit overplayed. What else have you got? Can't think of any now. Right, how's this going? 100 at a time? Okay, well that's fine. We've got more smokeless powder than we could possibly need. We just need motors and rubber. Both of which, well, we can get back at base. And here comes a train, right on time. Fancy that. Right, come on, let's get this show on the road. Avanti! love the air brakes that this thing has. I just love an air brake for some reason. I love a non-aerodynamic flap.
I beg your pudding.
You heard. Right, to the... Whoa. Lost control of my jetpack there ever so slightly. That's a little embarrassing, but hey-ho. Right, let's take a bunch of this rubber and let's stick it somewhere.
I beg your pudding.
You heard. You heard me.
You're acting like an ape! A wild ape!
Yeah, alright, Richard. Settle down, mate. Okay? It's fine. Get over it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I didn't want to come down here. I wanted to go to where motors are. I need my motor! Your flapping is rarely aerodynamic, to be fair. Yeah, tends to be the way. Yeah. Yes. Assembler array. Whoosh. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, motors. Motor. I need my motor. Here, Frank. What have you done with my motor? Oh, I can't, because I've got too much rubber. Can't pick up the motor because you've got too much rubber. What is this? What's going on here, Nerdmo? What's this voice you're doing? What's this character you've come up with? Don't know. It's just some shit that was in my head and now it's out in there in the world. My motor voice is very Lord of the Rings orc. Nice. I'll go with that, yeah. We haven't had anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. You know all the stuff. Right. To the ma'am. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. No, I don't have any hard drives for once. I did have a little period yesterday where I just constantly had hard drives. I know, what a terrible state of affairs. Right, give me my rifle.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
That is convenient. Excellent. Right, what's this? Turbo rifle ammo. Holy shit. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Well, we need turbo fuel. And I don't know about turbo fuel. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, rifle. What do I need? I need a couple of excuse me. A couple of motors. Some rubber. And that's it. What about the ammunition? Smokeless powder and copper. Right, let's just hammer out a bunch of this just now. Oh, see, now I do have copper being produced where the smokeless powder is being produced. So I could try and set up some production chain for rifle ammo. Although I kind of like the idea of making it myself. Right, motors and rubber once again required. Let's go. Eating shepherd's pie, more like leopard's pie. Fuck yes! That was genuinely very droll. I know we like to jest. I know we like to have a bit of fun. But if we could just get serious for a moment, that was actually a very good joke. Okay? We do sometimes jest. Just sometimes. Right, what am I doing? Rubber. Rubber and motors. That's what I need. Whoosh. Can I speed up your production? See what happens when I do this. 0.75 per minute. Just not cutting it. 5 per minute is a bit shit, but you know, that's what we're getting, so. Right. To the oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to pick up some frames. Whole bunch of frames. See if I can get that milestone completed as well. Might as well tick that one off. Get some logistics Mark IV. Get some super fast conveyor belts and things.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll get myself a little truck, and I'll be sure to report back. Right, so, I think... did I get rubber? I did not. Whee! Woo! Yippee! Doop-doop-doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Oh, I'm back on my Scooby-Doo shit, everyone. You know how it goes. Scooby never really left. Yeah, he's always with us. That son of a bitch. That's not offensive, that's technically accurate. A single buttery half of a cherry tomato managed to stain both your formerly clean t-shirt and trousers. That is very unlucky. The lesson here is don't eat fruit and veg because you'll get the juice on you and it'll be very inconvenient. Better to get scurvy, I say. It's true, you can't be cancelled for that. I can't. I cannot. Scooby-Doo is a son of a bitch. And you know what? So is Scrappy-Doo. Nobody gives a fuck about Scrappy-Doo, though. Actually, you know what? You know what's quite a good horror movie? I'm gonna say it. Scooby-Doo, Monsters Unleashed. Is that the first one? I think it's the first one. The second one's pretty good as well. Those Scooby-Doo movies are actually pretty good compared to the fucking cartoon, which was utter dog shit, ironically. Scooby-Doo movies, actually pretty good. Freddie Prinze Jr., Sarah Michelle Gellar, and the rest. You know the rest of them. The films are fun. They are a lot of fun. I don't know why I dislike the cartoon so much. Actually, no, I do know why I dislike the cartoon so much and I like the films. Because the films actually look like something, whereas the cartoons are just standard kind of Hanna-Barbera 60s, 70s style animation, which I just absolutely hate. It just looks so cheap and bad. Because it was cheap. It was very cheaply made. And that's fine. Obviously, you got to work to a budget, but I'm just saying, it's shit. Hanna-Barbera, shit. Right. Can I just stop ranting about nothing for 2 seconds and actually achieve something, please? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Why does this belt need to go down before it goes up? What's that all about? Do-do-do. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely redonkulous. Thank you very much for the clip, Lip. Don't let me forget about taking a look at that at the end. Because you know me, I will forget. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Won't let you forget. You might forget, though. It's always a possibility. Should probably write these things down, you know? I should, I mean. It's not your responsibility, obviously. I wish this was working faster. Although at the same time it can't, really. Anyway. Gun. Gun. Why am I so excited about this gun? Well, let me tell you. If you've been watching these streams, you will know the utter panic, sheer primal terror, and subsequent visceral lashing out on instinct that happens whenever I encounter certain holographical representations of animals within this game. Basically, bits of this game are very scary, and I like to have a big gun with me when it happens. What am I doing? There we go. Hell yeah, we don't need 2. Ho ho ho! Oh, spicy. fucking rifle and a jetpack now. There ain't nothing on this continent that can stop me now. I'm gonna kill so many cat spiders! I can also get rid of all this rebar now, which is awesome. Doop doop doobity doop doop. Keep all the rest of that stuff. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Lep, thank you very much for the subscription. I didn't even notice that. Did the alert go off there? Because I did not hear it. I've maybe got it turned down too far. Thank you so much. I don't think it did the TTS either. What a disaster. Unless I just no alert. Oh. Fuck's sake. Ugh, right, okay. I'm gonna need to figure that out. 1 second. Thank you very much. Scooby-Doo is a son of a B word. Scrappy is just a cunt, though. Sorry everyone, 2 seconds. I need to figure out what's going on here. Let's redo the URL first of all. Maybe it's because it was a Prime sub, although that shouldn't make a difference. It's never made a difference before, I don't think. Right, I'm gonna do a test.
Cheers for the subscription, me old John.
Jenny just subscribed. What a star.
That was doubled up, but that wouldn't be the case normally. Yeah, I've no idea why that didn't work, Lep. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the Prime subscription for 7 months in a row. That's really, really, really fucking awesome of you. Thank you. Nothing happened, so couldn't show off how you're supporting the channel and output producer. Well, I noticed and I appreciate nonetheless. Thank you very much. Hello, Gundalf. How you doing? Look at the handsome person behind the camera. How can you see behind my camera? I mean, there is a very handsome person standing behind my camera. Quite exactly how you knew that, I don't know. Are you spying on me?
You're despicable.
Ah, you humble silly. Am I really that humble? I'm a little bit humble. I'm so fucking humble. What am I talking about? I'm the most humble. You ain't ever seen humility like this. In a single human being. Exemplary is what it is. Anyway, hello Gundalf. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for stopping in. Checking in before you have to go in 10 minutes? Oh well, fair enough. Look. Okay. Gundalf, just...
You're acting like an ape. A wild ape.
You just want to settle down a little bit. Okay? Just calm yourself. Look at that face. Thank you. I have been somewhat cultivating a bit of a... Do you even call it a goatee? I don't think it's a goatee. It's just... chin scruff, really, with a bit of moustache and a tiny little bit of soul patch. Again, I don't know if that's really what you call a soul patch, but... You're so sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Took me a little by surprise, but hey. Why did your phone remove hair? Your phone has that ability? Your phone has a built-in razor / waxer? The wonders of modern technology will never cease. Goat tea? Oh. Actually, no, I take that back. Goat tea.
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
Making a chicken, but also goat tea would probably be quite nice. Now, I don't mean tea that is made out of goats. Obviously, that is barbaric and shameful, and how would that even work anyway? I mean tea made by goats, because you know what? They would use goat's milk, and goat's milk is fine, probably, but goat's milk can be used to make goat's cheese, and goat's cheese is really nice. What does that have to do with tea? I don't know. This is a stream of consciousness. Actually, it's a stream of Satisfactory, but hey! 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 Hey, there we go. See, this is why I'm good at this job, because I can take any stupid nonsense and I can bring it back around to being relevant to what's going on. You see? I don't know what that gesture was all about, but... Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Looking at that for some reason. Should we go test out this rifle? Sorry, I was choking on my own diabolic nature there. Whew. Phew. Right, I'm just going to try something now that I've given it a couple of minutes. I think I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was going to try to do the alert for that subscription again, see if it was actually working, but I don't know how to trigger it manually, and I can't be bothered looking, and I've got better things to do with my time, so tough luck. Right, what I need is... So we're going... Let's... Blah, blah, blah. We're all just getting a bit chaotic here. Let's just bring it down. Breathe. And focus. So, smokeless powder, dealt with. Rifle research, dealt with. We've got our rifle, we've got a lot of ammo for it. Now, we head off to explore the north. We're off to explore the north, everyone. As you'll see on the map here, Northern Frontier Waypoint. Which is not where our new base is going to be, but I'm going to set off from there to kind of explore that region and find a good place. So, let's go! Less jawing, more hee-hawing. Got hop again. Nice reading names and seeing faces. Lovely to see you, Gandalf. Always a pleasure. And listen, if anybody here is not following my dear friend Geki Gundalf, now is your opportunity to correct that terrible oversight and make your life just a little bit better. Right, to the other side of this. Do I need more fuel, actually? Yes, I probably do. Okay. Because I keep spinning around in the air because I'm just so graceful. So we'll head back to the refinery section once again. If I could just stop randomly flinging myself around, that would be good. How long are we waiting for? Oh, not that long. Do 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 do. Oh, here it comes. Just going to do this very quickly. Whoa, hello. Do you like my shooter? Do 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 do. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah, there's no more room for rubber. Well, there's a room for a little bit, I suppose, but really overproduced rubber. To me. Everybody say bye, house. Bye, house. See you soon. This whole fucking ecosystem from the back of this train. Sides went a little bit funny there. Right, take a good load of fuel. Yeah, so it's not entirely beyond the realms of doability to run some of these copper sheets off and combine them with the smokeless powder coming out of there to make bullets, but it's a lot of work and I just can't be arsed, quite frankly. Let's go by tube. Let's do it old school, shall we? All over, you little shit. See how boring this is? It used to be so thrilling as well. How times change. Although I do have a sort of natural bias towards trains, you know? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Dabba-dabba. Scooby-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-dooby-dooby-doo. The annoying thing about going by Hypertube is that you can't access your inventory or anything like that while you're doing it. It'd be quite nice on a long journey through a tube like that to be able to do a bit of inventory management, maybe set up some to-do list stuff, you know, that kind of thing. But you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Right, so heading out this way. Quickly now, quickly now. Actually, which way? Oh yeah, it's this way. Whee! Woo! No, don't fall off the thing! Oh, hell! That's okay. Ooh, ooh! Oh no, that's way too big. Look at the size of this beast. Woo! We're gonna do some exploring in that, folks. Just a little tractor we'll do for now. Almost overreacted there. If it was about to be an outpouring of ecstatic joy, I think that was entirely the appropriate response. Frankly. There's got to be something good up there, right? You gotta reckon. Big old thing like that, there's got to be something good. No power slugs. Maybe there's a summer sloop. I really desperately need summer sloops. Don't have a lot of concrete. Need to rectify that situation. concrete. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Jesus. There we go. That should do it for now. Right. Now, just before I go, is there anything else that I need? Not really, and there's lots of stuff here that I... No, actually, just keep what you've got with you. You've got a good amount of inventory space. A bit lacking on the old healing items, but that's fine. That mycelia you can leave behind. Not gonna need any of that. Not gonna need silicon. Probably gonna need that. Probably will need some of whatever else is left there. Right, fine. Okie dokie. We just kind of need healing items, but we can find them out in the field easy enough. Bow, 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 bow. Right, this way, this way, this way. Scooby-Doo, doing a poo in the loo. Doing a poo in the loo. Hey, Scooby-Doo. Whoa! Well, we know the rifle works. To work a little bit on the old trigger discipline, but hey, we know it works. Oh, great! There's absolutely nothing up here. That's lovely. Not a single thing. Okay. Well, now we know. And knowing is a terrible Nicolas Cage movie. Whoa, easy, tiger. Scooby-Doo, doo, doo-be-doo. So at first I tried to build a road going way out west, Because as the Pet Shop Boys once said, go west, life is peaceful there. No politics, please. But, as you can see, basically it's just a big old ocean. What I wanted to do was get over to those mountains over there, but you can't. Because if you go much further west than this point here, basically you just start dying. Do. Itchy nose. Good lord. What is going on? So, shall we have another game of I Spy while we're driving along here? I'll go first. I spy with my little eye something that begins with A. Any takers? There's got to be something good around here. Like that rock formation over there, that's got to be something. Ooh, oil. Come on then. Ow. Will you just die, please? Good lord. Ah, come on then, you little flying motherfuckers. Ow, ow. There we go. Dead. You ain't never been more dead. Pure crude. Holy shit. That's quite good. Sort of rhymes, doesn't it? I'm getting beaten to crap. Why am I not using my gun to kill these horrible beasts? Yes, I would like to use rifle ammo, thank you. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're still kicking, are you? Not anymore, you're not. Okay, I think we got them all. Oh, no, you're still about, are you? Why? There we go. Tasty little bit of berry for my troubles. think I see a summer sloop. For God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Are you fucking... Come on. What are you doing here? Explode the thing, please. Good gravy. Nice.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
No.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
So, yeah, the voice, the weird alien voice that's been speaking to us, Ada is now able to communicate with it. And I thought something was going to come of that, but they just seem to be spouting non sequiturs at each other. And it never really seems to go anywhere, so I don't know what the deal is there. I guess time will tell. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh shit. Ow! Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm really sorry about this, but... Can you just die? Thank you. Oh, the whole family's gathered, have they? Right. Stop growling at me and just fuck off. Yeah, I see you. Right. Looks like we've got ourselves a Mercer sphere. Explains why... Oh, there's so much... awful wildlife around here. Go away, please. I don't want to have to deal with flying crab things.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me do that. Do what? Don't know what you're talking about. Didn't do anything. Oh, hello. There's always a bigger fish. As a famous philosopher once said. Right. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fuel. Oh, nice. Certainly got ourselves a lot of hog guts. Yummy. Still waiting on your I Spy guesses. Once again, I spy with my little eye something beginning with A. More oil. What grade are you? You're not gonna tell me? Normal? Pure? Pure? Oh, looks like we've got a potential refinery site going on here. Right, not gonna bother those innocent creatures for now. There's definitely something good going on in that whole rock formation situation. It's a formation situation. I'm making a declaration for the nation.
It's a chaos emerald.
It is a Chaos Emerald. Not a fake one, but a real one. Thank you very much, Mouse. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome and good day. And other such greeting type stuff. Right, let's have a little look around here. What are we looking at here? What's that over there? Can I see something over there? I think that's a power slug. Let's find out. Can I get there? Probably. Anything else here? What are these? Weird barnacle things. They're just weird barnacle things. That's alright. Sometimes a thing is just allowed to be a weird thing. How's the factory? Satis? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Phase 1 of the great work is nearly complete, which again, I will remind everyone, is slightly different from the phases in the game itself. Basically, I'm at the stage with the factory now where I'm kind of mustering all the resources to one point, and then I'm going to ship those off somewhere else to a secondary base, which is going to be a lot more efficiently planned out and just a lot better, basically. So what I'm doing now is essentially just exploring. Excuse me, bloody hell. Just exploring to find a potential location for the secondary base. There's another power slug. Delightful. And we also have a gun, which is nice. Sort of. Certainly helpful. So yeah, that's where we're up to, really. Woo. Check the map, the online map with the resource nodes. No, I didn't know there was such a thing. That seems a bit cheaty, really. I prefer to just kind of get out and explore and find it all myself. Are the maps not, like, procedurally generated? I thought they were, like, randomly randomly generated every time you started a new game? Or do you get like a seed number that you can put in and then it does it that way? Only one map? Really? That's... interesting. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. Now, we've got quite a lot of good iron sources here. So, I think... And clearly we're burning through ammunition like nobody's business. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get ammunition. It's not... it's not rebar that I need, it's bullets. Okay, never mind. We can definitely do something with that, though. I don't think that's going to be the site for the base, though. I want it to be a bit further away, if possible. What's attacking me? Who's attacking me and why? Don't attack me, I'm a nice person. Ow. Ooh, that's nice. Do. Ow. Always the same. So even if you start off in a different, like, biome, does it still just put you in the same map? Just in a different starting location? Is that how it works? Let's see what's going on up here. There's got to be something good up there. Ooh, it's a power slug. Yay. I love power slugs. I love summer sloops even more than power slugs, but summer sloops are exceedingly rare. Maybe this would be a good place to start second base. Maybe it would. Because if I clear out all this hideous vegetation, I could get a train station like set up over there. I could have all of this iron put to work, making even more like basic resources like plates and rods and screws, etc. What else is nearby though? That's the thing. Some copper nearby. 3 normal nodes. Impure, that's really what we want, but it's a decent bit of copper there, I guess. What else? Coal. What's the coal situation? Not ideal by the looks of things. Oh, okay. Not... Oh, okay. Not too bad. Impure, normal. Those are temporary ones. So there was more over here as well. Normal. Okay, so we got an alright source of coal. Iron, copper, coal, limestone. How are we for limestone? Normal, 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 normal. Okay, pretty good for limestone. What else? What else? What else? Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doo. Fuck, that's miles away. Pure, normal, normal. We don't really need that much sulfur, to be fair. So it's not too bad. What else? What else? Sam, don't really care about that. Quartz. Would be useful to have quartz nearby. Normal. Pure. Okay. Decent quartz in the area. Oil, we know there's decent oil going on over there, but what about closer to here? Not very much. Basically all over there. Any further away, not really worth it. But that's decent. That's at least one pure node and what's it? One pure and two normal. So that's decent. Okay. The more I think about it, the more this is looking like a pretty viable option. So, how do we want to do this? Well, I need to get a massive train station built, which is probably going to cover, like, all of this and more, probably. I need to get all the basic kind of production set up. Oh god, there's so, it's too much for my brain to hold together in one go. Ooh, is that a purple one? Ooh, I think it is. Ooh, I want it. Should really focus on what I'm doing here first. So what we got? We got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And I think they're all normal. One of them might be impure. Normal, normal, normal. 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 I know I could check this on the map, but whatever. Whoa, what's attacking me? That's normal as well. Okay, so it's all normal. First time that's ever been true in this channel. Right, I don't think it's getting much better than here, to be honest. This would actually be a really, really good, like, start of game starting location. Production. God damn it. I just want to see. God damn it. All I wanted to do was see how much a Mark II is going to give me on a normal node. I think it's 120 per minute. Oh, I can't make bloody things here. Hang on a minute. Crafting bench. There for now. Nope, that's not what I meant. What I meant was equipment thingy. There we go. Dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Scooby dooby doo. Right, I don't need as many as that. Or do I? How many did I just make? 5, and I need... Actually, just for test purposes, I don't need that many at all. Get out of here. Oh, get rid of this first. Right, so 120 per minute times 5 is not a sum I can do in my head because I'm bad at it. 720. So basically there's at least 720 iron per minute coming out of this little place. Right. Okay, we're setting up here. This is becoming our official Nerdmo base beta. Do. Oops. Yep, that's fine. And set it to that. And set that like that. And make it large. And it's all good. Grand. Okay, now we just need to pave over every goddamn thing we can see. Apart from these, obviously. Have I left enough room underneath for construction / production? Probably, actually. Something, yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay, maybe not actually. Hang on. That's not going to make make a great deal of difference. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Actually, yeah, I was... What happens if I do that? Is it still gonna let me build miner on top of that? I'd be kind of surprised if it does. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. It's never going to line up with that grid perfectly, though, which is really irritating. But at least I know that sort of works. Doobie doo doo doobie dee doo. Doobie doo doo doobie doo. Yes, and you in there and in there. Oops, and then like that. Scooby Doo Doo doing a poo in the loo. Come on. No. Get out of there. Why do that? Why not do a 4? Then it'll be exactly as you need it to be, without any fucking around. What am I talking about? There's always fucking around with this game. Right, now, what you're gonna want to do is a bit of this. Woohoo! Oops. Get out of here, nature. We don't need you. Get rid of your goddamn sticky outy bit. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, lovely. Oh no, that's... Ugh. Yuck. Stop doing that. Right, why don't I just put these down? Then I know what I'm dealing with. Whee! Is that acceptable to me? That little bit of clip in there. Yeah, I can live with that. I need one more miner. Where's my equipment thing? Did I put it all the way over here like an absolute fool? Alright, don't mind a little bit of a jog. Bunch of these, I think. So I bet everyone's having a nice Monday. Nearly forgot what day it was. I hope if you're working, that your work is tolerable. I hope that if you are not working, that you're just having a whale of a time. Right, that's enough of that. And I tell you what, let's take that and back this up. Beep, beep, beep. Beware, vehicle reversing. Beware, vehicle reversing. Whoa, Jesus. Oh my God, I'm all over the place. Okay, well, that's not gone well, has it? Let's just pretend that didn't happen, shall we? Dad, you know what? I'm gonna slap down a truck. Look at this. Whoa, whoa! Look at this beast. Absolute beast. Where's your fuel thing? Oh, here we go. Doodly-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo. Oh yeah, this is good. Doodly-doo-doo. I see you, little spiders. Little spider cats. Who's growling at me? You? Not anymore. Ah! Get the hell away from me. Not a very good aim whilst jetting about. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get you. Come on. You can find your way down here. Come on in to the killing floor. This is the kill box, Tony. This is where you go to die. Did I get that slug? I did get that slug, didn't I? Nice. I love my truck. No, blimey. Tell you what, I think a little half platform will go in there. Yes, indeedy. Do anything with half platforms over here? Well, nah. Okie dokie. So let's see. Let's get another liner in here. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. too steep? No, you happy with that? Great. Perfecto. Okay. Now what? What I'm gonna do is just bring these three up to in line with this. Oops. Now, am I going to fit a miner under here? Is the question. Should be alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, this is fine. We can work with this. Can I just blast these things? Surely I can. Okay, fair enough. Work is pretty quiet, which is nice for a change. That's good. My work's been fairly quiet the last couple of days that I was in as well, which is kind of good and bad. My work is really great when there's lots of stuff to do, because the time just flies by. Like if there's a massive delivery and there's just not really any chance of us getting through it all, but we just do it as quickly as we possibly can. Those are usually the best days. The worst days are when there's not very much delivery and we get through what's there very quickly, and then we're just kind of bumbling around for the rest of the day. Right, so you are going to clip through this quite horrendously. That's okay, we can build around that. Like that. Do, do, biddy, do. do. Do, 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 do. Low head clearance there, but it works. Whoa, easy, tiger. But yeah, the last few days at work have been fairly quiet. Very quiet, actually. Not a lot of delivery to deal with at all, which was nice because I was kind of fucking knackered by the end of last week, to be honest. So it was nice to be able to take it a bit easy, but at the same time, time just kind of drags, you know? Scooby dooby 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 doo, doing a poo in the loo, yeah. Scooby dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo doo. Is that bad what I've done there? Yeah, it's alright. Best, but it's fine. Okay, as long as you don't look too closely at that, it's fine. Oh, I was going to say the other problem is how to get it up out of there, but I can just use one of... Fuck. Oh, hell. That doesn't look good at all. To be a half. Just a cheeky wee half, mate. Just a cheeky wee half lager shandy for myself. so that should be fine. What about this one back here? You're gonna be a bit awkward, aren't you? So I'm gonna have to kind of you at right angles, sort of, to the other ones. That. Another cheeky behoff. I've run out of concrete. Oh, don't tell me that. Well, shit. Looks like we're going to have to head back to Alpha. Back to Alpha, the Nerdmotron story. Let me see what this truck can really do. Seems our very large, very robust off-road vehicle is outmatched by a simple cactus. Well, that's good, isn't it? Power slug, I see power slug. Cats. Are you a big jumpy cat, or are you just a bunch of normal ones? Where are you? It's fine. You're not bothering me right now, so I can let you be, I guess. Nope, that was a mistake. Whoa! He's got to take a running jump and ideally a sliding jump if you can manage it. Delicious. Anything else here that I want to get before I head back? See how it does in the water. Oh, fine. Well, it's fine with that shallow little river. Whoa, hello. And now you're on your side. Wonderful. Something tells me I would be quicker going along the ridiculous road. Oh, come on. Do try to maintain control. Getting through there, that's for sure. Yeah, you can attack my truck all you like. Oh, power slug, power slug, power slug. It's slug o'clock. Come on, let's be having you. Let's not fuck around here. Don't have all day. Ow. Whoa, hello. Whoa, don't slide down the thing. Come on now. Beautiful. It's nice to take a lovely little drive by the coast, isn't it? Occasionally running over the odd wild animal, but we don't want to focus on that sort of thing, you know? Whoa! Oversteer much? Hang on, there was meat already lying on the ground here. What's going on? Hope nobody else has been killing this wildlife, because that's entirely my job. Do 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 do. You can't run over the hatchers. Well, that smells stink-a-whiff. Again, to quote another great philosophical thinker of our age. here? Nothing friendly, probably. I have very little ammunition. Very, very little in the way of ammunition. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, no, no. Okay. Bye, truck. Oh, you're fine. Well, you're not much use to anybody down there, quite honestly. Do. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, everything, basically. Concrete and bullets. More bullets. Fuel, probably. Doing 60 per minute? That doesn't seem like enough, but yeah. I guess I'm wrong. I'm just straight up wrong about that. Okay, let's deal with some of this protein. And power shards. Oh, and stretching. Also very important that we deal with that. Absolute shit ton of DNA capsules from all of that, which normally I would just stick straight into an awesome sink, get a bunch of points for it. I think I'm going to hold on to them for the time being. What I'm also going to do is pop yous on a be right back screen while I go take a little break. I'll be back in but a few minutes. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Did you miss me? The correct answer is yes, just in case you were having any doubts there. Right, stick that in there. I stick those in there. I stash the summer sloop for now. And the computers. The answer is yes anyway. Good. Then all is as it should be. Right, I've got a bunch of fucking iron ore on me for some reason. I don't like it. Clogging up my inventory. I'm gonna stick that in a sink. Some points from it. Not very many, but more than none. How many do I have? Ooh, 13. Nice. That's a good, healthy number. Everybody loves 13. I'm stuck in a machine. Concrete. And lots of it, please. And I'll need some bullets, for which I'll need, what's it, copper sheets and smokeless powder, which means we're catching a train. Where is said train? It's just setting off now, so I've got time, I think, to go and grab some reinforced plates, which I also need. Oh, I thought I was going to get through that hole there, but I didn't. Wee! Woo! Woohoo! Actually, is there any need for you to go faster? Ah, fuck it. How am I doing for like rods and stuff? Could certainly do with more rods. Oh. It's not rods, it's mine! Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, eh? Good stuff. Right, let's see what's going on out here. You all need some serious upgradings. Woo! Right. Bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. I better take some black powder with me. I'm just going to take all of that black powder. Not all of it, all that I can carry. And then I can shove that in the thing at the refinery and make a hell of a lot more bullets we'll probably need. I'm waffling now. Absolutely waffling. Waffling and rambling. Shit, the train's probably nearly here. Can I just sneak you out over there? Thank you, good stuff. Oh shit, it's already on its way back. Okay, fair enough. Looks like we're playing the waiting game. Squeeze through. There we go. Oh, get up. There we go. Right, probably going to need more reinforced plates now. Just as well, I'm producing those by the... And this is a technical term, metric shit ton. Sorry, the metric fuck ton. It's a shit load and a fuck ton. That's the proper naming convention. So says I. Doop-a-doo-doop-doop-doo. It does auto fire. That's quite good. I mean, it's monstrous, obviously, but listen, it's a wild, wild world, and you just got to do what you got to do, you know? Oh, shit, stuff's emptying out quite nicely. Probably get rid of that, and not Mark IV. Not ready for Mark IV yet. see you, Power Slug. I will remember to claim you at some point. That day is not today. Whoa, Christ. Got any shins left after that? Fucking hell. Right. Oh, I've got one clogged inventory, but that's okay. That's because I've got a lot of black powder on me. Solve that situation immediately. Thusly. You know what? You can go mega fast. Ooh, that's unpleasant. I didn't realise it was doing that. Flipping into its neighbour like that. Never mind, I don't care. As if I'm going to dismantle all of this and rebuild it. That just about gave me a heart attack. Just thinking about doing so. Do. Some of these while I'm at it. Not bloody that much though. Crying out loud. Do. Come on. We haven't got all day here. Only got about an hour and a half, in fact. Well, hour and 40 minutes, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Take a quick dash over to the crafting table that we have over here. That's not what it's called, but that is what it is, so... Except it's an equipment thing that I actually need. I knew that. I was just being silly. Whoa, hello. Get on the top of the thing. There we go. Right, bullets please, and lots of them. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo. So what's for tea tonight, everyone? What's for your dinners tonight? I need some inspiration. Come on. Give me some inspo. Come on. Got a bit of this noodle stuff that I made yesterday. It's not that nice. I mean, it's not bad, it's just a bit boring. I guess I could have that with something. But I just don't know. Kievs? Oh, mate! I love a Kiev. What are you having with your Kievs? I'm gonna say some sort of potato product, possibly potato wedges. Kievs, potato wedges, and sweet corn. God, that sounds good. I haven't had a Kiev in a while, so it's time. Yeah, I can't even remember the last time I had a Kiev. Years ago, probably. Your mother was a Kiev? Now you want wedges? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. With some new potatoes and green beans, I wasn't too far off. With the potato wedges and sweet corn, wasn't too far off. Are they pronounced Kievs like the city? I don't know, Bob. I don't know. Hello, Bob, by the way. Welcome. I don't know. I just pronounce it the way I've always heard it said, which is Kiev. Which sounds a little bit like Kev. Make of that what you will. Yeah, I think Kievs are kind of universal. Oh god, I want fucking Kievs now. They're kind of universally just one of those kind of just nobody really hates Kievs, do they? I mean, I'm sure somebody probably does, but they're the sort of food where you either really like it or you just kind of don't really have much of an opinion on it, I think. Garlic Kevin. Known a few garlic Kevins in my time. The fuck does that mean? What am I on about? Whoa! It looks like a lot of ammo that I've got, and it is, but we could always use more. You like it when the lava garlic sauce smacks you in the chin? You would, you. Degenerate. I apologise, Bob. That was very rude of me. Yeah, one of the pitfalls of a Kiev, you gotta be careful of that sauce in the middle because it will ruin your life if you let it. Right, that's quite a lot of ammo. I think we're ready to rock and roll, and if I am not mistaken, I think I see a train arriving. Or was it just leaving? Oh, no, it's filling up. Oh, I'm flying through things I shouldn't be flying through. Kevin's hot garlic sauce.
I beg your pudding.
I do love a train. Everybody guess the tune. No, wait, hang on. "20th Century Fox"? No, I was actually trying to do the final countdown, but it wasn't really working. It wasn't really working, was it? Pretty close, yeah, pretty close. Look at those air brakes, I love them! I don't know why I'm getting so visceral about air brakes, but I love them, is the thing. These do sort of line up with that. Not exactly, but close enough. That's good. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here to grab a few more heavy plates. Not heavy plates. They're not heavy plates, but I'm going to keep calling them that. Do. Fuck the police indeed. Thank you, Stream Elements. Run away! I know I've got a gun and I could shoot it, but I want to conserve my ammo at least a little bit. See, I should have set up there initially. A lot of iron there, although I think it's all impure. Ow! Oh, crikey, Moses. Make it. Phew. Ooh, I see you, Power Slug. I'm coming for you. Is it gonna try and kill me here? Probably. Oh no. Safe enough. What we got here? Bauxite. Box off. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Bauxite. More like box shite. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Fixed it. Sorted it, everyone. It's fine. Power slug, power slug, power slug, power slug, everyone. Calm down. Nobody panic. Everybody maintain your dignity. Oh, I'm under attack from horrible monsters. Ah! Ah! That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it at all. I'll fully admit, I fucked that. Ow! Stop it! This is illegal. Crikey, elements, who hurt you? Well, the police. They, oh, I don't know, something about fucking reggae or something, I don't know. Finish that one yourselves, I can't be bothered. Gonna shoot bullets into the ground, and I see another slug all the way over there. Woo! In fact, two. Holy shit. This truly is the land of plenty. Favorite horror film? Toss up between Hellraiser and Elm Street 3. Interesting. Interesting. I have seen neither Hellraiser. Well, I've not seen Hellraiser of any form. I've only seen, I think, the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Which was absolutely terrifying when I was like 6 years old or something when my brother made me watch it. But looking back on it, pretty silly movie. Pretty goofy movie. I think not as goofy as the actual Goofy movie, but that's not a horror movie, so forget about that. Or is it a horror movie? No, it's very definitely not. What was I even saying? I can't even remember. That's fine. Let's just move on, shall we? Not enough space for a yellow power slug? I beg to differ. Game, stop doing that. That thing unnecessarily. Do I feel bad about leaving that plastic just sitting out in nature like that? Absolutely not. You should have realised by now that I have nothing but a callous disregard for the well-being of these ecospheres. Tend to giggle through most horror films. Yeah, well, I was saying earlier that I'm not particularly a horror fan in general. but I tend to lean towards the ones that have got a bit of a comedy element to them. So basically, the sillier the better when it comes to horror for me. Like Cabin in the Woods, for example. Nightmare on Elm Street, I guess, would... well, very much, actually, would fall into that category. Jacob's Ladder ruined you a bit. I never seen that one. Although I recognise the name, although that might just be from the concept of Jacob's Ladder, which I'm still not entirely sure what that is. Who is this Jacob, and why is his ladder of such import to the world, you know? Was his Technicolor dream coat not enough? He had to go and claim a ladder as well? Outrageous. It's not Jacob anyway, it's Joseph in his Technicolor dream coat. What am I talking about? That's right, just fall to your death. There we go. That's all you deserve. A bit more psychological horror. Yeah, well, I was also saying that, well, when it comes to horror with me, it either has to be very silly or it needs to be, if I'm going to take it seriously and actually be scared by it, it's probably going to have to be a more psychological kind of horror. Like Cabin in the Woods and Get Out were my two kind of top picks. And I think that kind of sums it up. Although, as I said before, there is a bit of a comedy element to Get Out as well. It's just not really the main thing, you know? The other question I was asking, and I might make this more of an official question of the day tomorrow. But what is your favourite sort of horror monster or creature or character? Like, are you a Frankenstein's monster sort of person? Are you more of a creature from the Black Lagoon type? That's annoying. There's gonna be a weird gap there. Shit. I don't like that very much, actually. But there's not a lot I can do about it. Remember getting your mum to borrow a VHS, excuse me, of the first Nightmare on Elm Street. I had to wait until she'd walked the dogs and then watched it together about 4 p.m. Good lord. That is not a 4 p.m. movie. Oh, it's not really one you probably want to be watching with your mother either, to be perfectly honest. It's a little bit saucy, as I recall. A little bit racy. A little bit cheeky. Right, well, this is pish. Oops. guess I could just rotate that around slightly. Let me see if that's going to work. Not ideal, but that's better. Yeah, that's more good. Oops. I don't think that's really going to help in terms of like raising the stuff out of this hole. That's the thing. Arrgh. And if I put in conveyor lift, that's just going to clip obscenely into that, which I cannot in good conscience allow to happen. Bit of a puzzle, this one. Excuse me. So, I want the belt itself to be going there, I think. Oh, actually. That's fine. That'll do nicely. Ooh. See, now I've got all of these. Hang on. It's all concrete foundations. Got all of this beautiful stuff that I could try and use. Inverted ramps are probably not going to be that helpful. Nah. Let's just have it like that. And it's going to clip into the iron ore that's coming out of there, or will be coming out of there. It's going to clip into that a little bit, but not so much as makes me unhappy. Scooby-Doo, booby-doo. Right, you go here. Shit. Belt too steep. That's not great. That will help when I do that, and then I do this, and then I do that. No, you're still not liking it. I mean, you're an invalid shape. What are you doing? Still too steep. I disagree with that, but okay. What about that? You happy with that? Yeah, it'll do. There, this is probably going to need a lift as well. Yeah, mate, you need a lift. Something tells me it's not going to like this. Ah, shit. It's okay. right. And then this goes to there. That one's joined up. And that one over there. Whoa, hello. Come out to the middle of these two. Creature-wise, Medusa and the original Clash of the Titans. Interesting choice. Don't really remember the original Clash of the Titans that well. I did watch it a bunch when I was a kid. I guess that would class as kind of a horror movie, because it is quite scary. All the skeletons and what have you. Although it's not really intended, it's an adventure movie, really, isn't it? It's not really intended as a horror. Stupid now, but when you're 5 years old, it was a tad freaky. Yeah, it's amazing how that stuff sort of sticks with you. You know who really freaked me out? If anyone remembers Return to Oz, the sort of pseudo-sequel to The Wizard of Oz with Julie Garland. Return to Oz, fantastic movie as far as I'm concerned, but the Wheelers in that, in particular, were pretty freaky. And like the Wicked Witch with like the replaceable head, that whole situation with like the glass cabinets with all these heads, and they're all asleep until they wake up, and then they all start screaming, and oh my god, scary stuff. Right, so you're lined up with the end of the middle square. So, oh, hang on, did I... Right, finished here, hang on. You go there. Should have known it would be too big a distance. That's okay. We'll stick that there. And we'll bring this in. Ow, piss. Right, cool. So those three come out here. And then if I get that, line that up like that. Oops. All the way over here. Ah! Release me! Okay, so we have 6 lines of iron ore coming out this way. So now we need to set up the smelters. Get out of here. Stinking plant life. Probably is quite stinking as well. Okay, so we have 6 of these, each one doing 120. Now, what I think I'm going to do is have each one supply 3 smelters. Does that make sense? Let's have a look here. Smelter. Smelter, hardly know her. Har, 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 har. Stick that there for now. Iron ingot. Needs 30 per minute. Let me just do a bit of calculation here. So actually, one of these would be enough to supply 4 of these. Which is great, except that conveyor splitters only work in multiples of 3. So that's fine, it just means we'll be overproducing iron ore. That's not a big deal, really. So how do I want to do this then? I think the sensible thing to do would be to build up the way. Oh god, my brain is absolutely fizzing with this. Absolutely fizzing away. Like a bottle of pop with a citrusy fruit thing dropped in it. You know, what am I saying? You know what I'm talking about. Go away. Oh, okay. Don't then. Yeah, right. So, what I'm going to do is have the smelters set up over there. 3, and then 3 on top of that, and then 3 on top of that. All the way up. Does that make sense? Picture it in your mind, Nerdmo. What's it going to look like? Okay, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I fucked the alignment on this one. Hang on a minute. Erg. There we go. And then if we have one of these out there, should do. Oi! Shoot you in the bum! Nobody wants that, believe me. Right, logistics, about a splitter. Right, is it gonna work if I put it there? Or is this gonna be too awful a shape for it to handle? Yes, it is. Right, that's okay. That's okay. We just need to put this all back one little bit. One, and a two, and a three. And if I go like that, it's gonna look a bit weird. The important thing is to keep those conveyor belts off the floor as much as possible. These for iron. And I'm going to want another row of platforms on this side. Now, one thing I haven't considered here is how I'm going to gather all of this together. Actually, no, that's going to be simple, because all I'll do is merge these three into one, and then that'll go probably way the hell up to the top of the stack and just gather up there. Does that make sense, though? Or would I be better off building it off to the side? Yes, actually, I think that would make more sense. Maybe? Let's see. So, if I do this, do I want to use these big ones? How big are they compared to the smelter? About the same height as the smelter, which is fine. Right, okay, yeah, we'll use the big one. And then if I put a merger... No, not a merger. Is it a merger? Yes, it is a merger. There. that comes round into there. Oh, okay. Just another row of platforms there to make sure there's no awkward sticking out over the edge business going on. Okay, so what we want is basically this 5 more times up that way. You digging it? I'm digging it. Sort of. How much of this can I get done in the next hour? Let's find out together, shall we? So we'll start off by walling off this section here. Do we really need to be so close to the machines like that? Yes, I say yes. Already having a little bit of a rethink on the design here. What we'll do is put a door there. Then, what is it? A conveyor wall there. Conveyor wall there. Then this will come up to there. Nice. And then is it gonna let me do this? Put a splitter. Oh, it will. It looks a bit naff. In fact, I don't like it at all, actually. So what we're gonna do instead is a bit of this, a bit of that. That, and a bit of, oh, come on, that, and a bit of that, and a bit of that, and then a little bit of that. There we go, that looks better. Lovely stuff. Right, let's finish up these walls around the thing. Okay, so that's the basic. Whoa! Come on, land on there. Thank you. That's the basic kind of structure that we're going for here, and then as I say, it's basically just stack more of the same thing all the way up. Question then becomes, what do we do with the drunken sailor? But more importantly, what do we do with the iron ingots once they're stored? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, and I probably should have. I think what's going to happen is each one of these storage boxes is going to be connected by a conveyor lift to the one above it. Is that necessary? Not really, but it'd be quite cool, I think. Anyway, I need to get another floor in here. So let's take care of that, if I can, please. Game, thank you. Been saying okay quite a lot, but what are you gonna do about it, eh? Not nothing, that's what. Not nothing at all. Right, do you come up here nicely? Absolutely not. Okay, well, that's fine. I think what we'll need to do is conveyor lift it up. Getting this to the right level is going to be a bit of a fucking piss about, but with a bit of jiggery pokery, I'm sure we'll be just fine. Way too high. right. Splendid. Probably put a door in there as well, and then we can have come on, come on. Game, behave yourself now. Okay, well that's looking a bit weird, but that's fine. Let's not worry about that. Right. So, in here, how's it going? It's two of those, a splitter on top. Okay. But how far in is the thing? Is the question. Middle of the square. Perfect. So, two of those. Conveyor belt like that. Splitter. Like that. And then the smelters are like 1.5 back from that. So there. And there lifts like that. That goes there. That goes there. Goes there. It's directly on the square behind it. So we want a merger coming out that way, right there. Belted up. Just on the next platform over, centered and lined up with the back edge. Okey doke. that, and then that gets belted up like that. That's amazing. Right, now we need that. Woo! Lovely stuff. 2 floors done. And it's not looking like a complete disaster. So, what do we need for each one? We need 3 smelters. 1, 2, 3. We need 1 of those. Right, that should be enough to keep us right. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Door goes there. There goes there. Goes there. Nope, you don't go that far out. Whoa, far out, man. I've run out of plates, god damn it. Of all things. I don't want to head all the way back. But literally no choice. Oh, actually, that's not true at all. I wonder if the game is gonna let me do this. Nice. It will. crafting bench in here. Just slap it down any old place, really. Do. Then I could just manually make the iron plates. Be a bit of fucking around, but we should be used to that by now. Bloody hell! Ah! Oh, stretchy McGee. Come on, let's be having you. Right, just grab all of this now. Do 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 do. This is taking a while. That's fine. It's taking significantly less time than walking all the way back and then back again. That would have taken an absolute age. I guess I can tick off explore north from Frontier Waypoint. I mean, I didn't exactly do that. I mean, I went a little way, but turns out the Frontier Waypoint is, in fact, where the base is being placed. Come on. Hammer faster, damn you! Ooh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Do do do. Right, plates. How are we doing for concrete, actually? Well, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's take care of these power shards while we're here. And a bit of that protein as well, I guess. As well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I'm just going to keep the protein as it is, because I think I need that for some research, actually. So, plates aplenty. Up, up, and away! Oh no! Is this? Hang on, I'm forgetting my spacings. I think it was 1.5 back. Yeah. Yeah. Half and 1. Right. Ooh, no, it's not. It certainly isn't. Way, woo, woohoo. It's more like that. There we go. Now, I'm just going to make sure that is the same as the bottom floor as well. No, it's not. Oh, I've made a mistake. You'll be absolutely shocked to realise. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's not the worst. It just means the floors aren't going to be completely identical. Right, just fix it. Just fix it, Nerdmo. Just fix the thing that you know needs fixed. Just do it, and then it's done. Then you don't need to think about it. So, center bit of it is just to the front of the middle line on the thing. I'm glad none of what I say has to mean anything to literally anyone else, because probably wouldn't mean all that much. Get rid of that, that's just confusing matters. So it's going there. This is, of course, where blueprints would really be handy. But I can't do blueprints, and I refuse. Right, there we go. And up here... Whoa! Space Cadet. Excuse me. And that is lined up with that line there, I think. Something seems wrong about that. Hang on, let me have a look here. It should be just right in the middle. Yeah. Whoa, hello. Oh, which is actually exactly what I've done. Good. Right, now, conveyor lifts. Plenty. Jolly good. Now we need... Oh, another conveyor lift. Going up. I don't know why I'm counting like that. It means nothing to me. Hang on, let's try it this way. This seemed to work last time. Judging it by eye, that looks about on the same level. It's not. Deal or no deal music, this? Yeah. Big game show vibes. there then? Or is that just exactly where I put it before? That's exactly where I put it before! Lining these fucking things up is such a pain in the arse. Woohoo! Right, it's not going to help being up there. I think that's just back in exactly the same place again, isn't it? Yeah, it absolutely is. It'd be really great if I could edit that and just lower it down by one thing instead of having to break it and remake it. Close enough. But the other one's perfectly straight, and I want this one to be perfectly straight as well. And no, it's going to annoy me. Every time I look at it, it's just going to really irritate me. How far up is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I think I counted correctly there. Well, obviously that's not right. Clearly I've not taken something into account there. Never mind. Right, try it there. There we go. That's the one. Okay, I think I've got just enough time to build the room for the next layer, but probably not enough time to build the actual workings of it. Okay, so, door goes here. There you are. Conveyor wall goes there. Regular wall there. Whoa, hello. Don't go flying off the edge, although with a jetpack it's not really that big a deal, or shouldn't be, but what'll happen is you'll fall off the edge and then have a little panic, and then by the time you've gotten your shit together and fired up the old jetpack, you'll already have hit the ground. It's the way this goes. blimey! Right, we can get some of the logistical... Oh, no, we can't, because we've run out of plates. Once again, whee! Do. Oh, this is going to take a long time. Honestly, probably going to take us to the end of the stream, this. Bang, 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 bang. Fun noise, isn't it? You know what else is a fun noise?
You're despicable.
It's pretty fun. Fire up the old Switch while I wait. Oh yeah, so what games did I get? I got the surprise Halloween one that I'm not going to tell you about until I do a Halloween stream. I got something called Old Man's Journey, which is one of those wee guys going about games that I'm not particularly a fan of. But it seems kind of cute and wholesome, so I'll give it a go. Taxi Sim. Looking forward to that. Bus Simulator as well. That's good. Grass Cutting Simulator. I'm very much looking forward to that. Mini Golf Adventure. And Classic Pool. Mini Golf Adventure and Classic Pool, probably like bedtime games, those ones. Those are very much kind of wind down games, I think. Taxi Sim sounds banging. It looks pretty good, I have to say. Just driving about in that, but you know, that's good fun. I am really looking forward to the Halloween one though. Come on, come on, come on. I've got plates to make as well here. Come on. Could I set up a little temporary constructor to make this easier for me? Yeah, I could. Am I going to do that? No. Why am I not going to do that? Not telling you.
You're despicable.
Yeah, I am. Despicable. That's me. Funny thing about the grass cutting sim is it's grass cutting simulator, subtitle, and I think it's meant to be a lawn mowing something or other. Let me have a look at it actually. Yeah, grass cutting simulator, lawn mowing care, I think is meant to be the full name, but they've misspelled it. So it's actually grass cutting simulator, lawn moving care, but it's moving MOOVING. So it's like it's got like a cow pun in there for just absolutely no reason at all. I suppose cows eat grass, so it kind of fits. I just find that very, very silly and funny. And it's actually part of the reason why I decided to buy it. Because A, it was cheap, and B, any game that has got a silly little spelling mistake like that in the title has got to be worth the 89 pence that I spent on it. How long have we got? 5-ish minutes. I tell you what, I could probably go this together in that time. Let's go, speed build time. Let's go. Don't know what that theme tune was, but that's the theme tune for Nerdmotron speed builds. Let's go, and it's a Chaos Emerald. That's gonna help.
Emerald.
It is a Chaos Emerald. It absolutely is. There's no denying it. Right, come on. Let's move. Let's go. Speed build. Let's go. Where does this go again? In here? It doesn't look right here. I don't know, oh fine. That's it. Ah, game. Easy now. We're speed building here. We're not fucking around, alright? Yeah, that's more like it. We've run out of materials. We can't complete the speed build. The speed build challenge has failed, everyone.
What the hell is going on here?
Very good question. Hello, Skinwalker. How are you doing?
Bon 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 bon.
Bon 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 bons. To the max. That's what I say. Right, that's fine. I will finish that off in my own time, if that's quite all right with all of you. Let's do a little save on that. Let's come on over here. And let's exit the desktop on there. Whoa! That's a stream, everyone. Why is my PC freaking out? It's fine. It's just having a little moment. It's okay. Everything's fine. A stream has been committed. Awooga, awooga. Sound the stream emergency alarm thing, whatever. Right, here we go. I know where we're going. Dooby-doo-dooby-doo-doo-dooby-doo. Someone I have not had an opportunity to raid in what seems like a very, very fucking long time. Dooby-doo-dooby-doo-dooby-doo. Just wait until all the ads and that go by. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun. Been very, very, very productive. We got a lot more done than I actually thought I was gonna. I honestly thought today would be a lot of running about in the wilderness, shooting animals, generally being problematic in that way. Instead, we were problematic in a whole different set of ways. I'm very glad to get construction underway on the secondary base. We'll see how quickly we can throw that together. We'll find out tomorrow, because I will be back tomorrow, same time, 12 noon until 5 p.m. Scotland time. So tune in then. Making problems on purpose. Well, problems for the ecosphere of the planet on which I am building the great work. Causing a lot of problems for that, but solving a lot of problems when it comes to the great work itself, which is all that matters in the end. The United Scottish States of America. I wish that was a thing. Right. Just before we go, usual plugs. YouTube is there. The next Zelda... What is going on here? What's with the glitching in this... all that. Anyway. The next Zelda VOD will be going up this evening. Gonna get on that straight away after stream. So, you know, YouTube, innit? Coffee is there in case you want to chuck in a buck. Discord is there in case you want to do Discord stuff. We're off to see ENB, everybody. Pile on in, get that raid on the go. If you like. If not, don't worry about it. Let's do a little raid message, just a little one. If you're subbed, there's your raid message. If you're not subbed, I don't know, just say hello or whatever, you know. God, my PC is really... Something was going on with the game there. I might need to just do a restart and stuff. Anyway, that's it for the stream today, folks. Thank you very much. That's me away. Bye for now. We'll see you all tomorrow. I love you lots. Thanks very much. Bye.